A very good afternoon to everyone. It gives us immense pleasure to warmly welcome you all to the 11th annual Inter-House Athletic Meet of St. Thomas's Catholic International College. All the students in the houses are kindly requested to get ready as we await the welcoming of our chief guest. Today, we gather not only to celebrate athletic talent and a healthy competition, but also to celebrate something far greater: unity in diversity. This year, our three houses, Victory, Glory, and Unity, proudly represent three vibrant cultures of the world. Here at St. Thomas's Catholic International College, we believe that sport teaches us an important truth. No matter where we come from, we compete with respect, we play with fairness, and above all, we stand together as one human family, united by friendship, teamwork, and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we begin the day's proceedings. At this moment, we have the privilege of welcoming our chief guest for today's event, Mr. 𝐀𝐧𝐧𝐮𝐬𝐞 𝐈𝐧𝐭𝐬, the Deputy Inspector General of Police in Western Province, along with Mrs. 𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐬. We are also honored to welcome our special invitees, whose presence adds further significance to today's celebration. We are also honored to have with us today Mr. Bimal Pereira, Senior Superintendent of Police, Officer in charge of Negombo Division, a dedicated officer with over 31 years of service. Mr. Veeru Singha, Chief Inspector of Police, Officer in charge of Sidua, with 34 years of service and extensive training in human rights. Our distinguished guests will now be received at the entrance by the head prefects of our college and deputy head prefect of our college. Following this, our honored guests will be formally introduced to the college administrators. The rector of the college, the vice rector of the college, the deputy principal, sports coordinator of our college, together with the house mistresses of the 3 respective houses, along with the sectional heads. Ladies and gentlemen, we are deeply grateful for the presence of our honored guests as we commence this year's athletic meet.
Sri Lankan Police, currently serving as the Deputy Inspector of General of Police for the Western Province North Division. He has held several key leadership positions, including the DIG for the Jaffna district in 2024, where he supervised major police operations. In 2025, he was appointed as the DIG Western Province North, overseeing law enforcement and administrative responsibilities in the region. During his tenure, he has contributed to major crime reduction efforts and has been actively involved in maintaining discipline and accountability within the police force.
He is an attorney at law and an alumnus of St. Anne's College. He has a BSc from the University of Catania, an LLB from the Open University of Sri Lanka, a postgraduate diploma in criminology from the University of Sri Jayawardhanapura, and a master's in security and strategic studies from General Sir John Kottawala Defence University.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we now proceed with the ceremonial procession, our chief guest, together with the college administration, special invitees, house in charge teachers, and officials, will be accompanied to the flag post.
Leading this procession is a graceful dance presentation by talented students, a symbolic expression of welcome, respect, and celebration.
Dance has always been a universal language. Across cultures and nations, it speaks where words fall silent. It tells stories of joy, discipline, unity, and harmony, values that lie at the very heart of sport.
The ceremonial opening of today's athletic meet will now take place with the hoisting of the flags. The national flag will be hoisted by the chief guest, Mr. 𝐀𝐧𝐬𝐿 𝐺𝐬𝐿. The college flag will be hoisted by the rector of our college, Reverend Father Sudham Pereira. The papal flag will be hoisted by the vice rector of our college, Reverend Father Gibson Fernando. The Olympic flag will be hoisted by the sports coordinator of our college, Ms. Lochana Hinkadwa. The three house flags will be hoisted by the respective house mistresses. The Victory House flag will be hoisted by Ms. Karen Seller. The Glory House flag will be hoisted by Ms. Shanika Jaisingha. The Unity House flag will be hoisted by Ms. Roshini Pires.
As the national flag flutters gracefully in the air, let us now honor our beloved nation with pride and gratitude. We kindly request everyone to remain standing in attention as we sing the national anthem.
Sri Lanka Mata, Appa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata, Appa Sri Lanka, Namo Namo
As we stand together this afternoon in the presence of Almighty God, we pause to seek His blessings as we begin this athletic meet. At this moment, we respectfully invite Reverend Father Gibson Fernando, the Vice Rector of the College, to lead us in prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. My dear children and my dear friends, let's all join our hands, believing in the presence of God. Let's all pray. Heavenly Father, with grateful hearts, we gather before you today as one united family of St. Thomas Catholic International College to begin this inter-house athletic meet. We thank you for the gift of life, for the energy and talents you have blessed our students. Lord, bless every athlete who will compete. Grant them strength in their bodies, focus in their minds, and courage in their hearts. May they run with determination, compete with fairness, and always show respect towards one another. Teach them that true victory lies not only in winning, but in giving their very best. Bless our teachers, coaches, and organizers who have worked with dedication to make this day possible. Reward their efforts and guide them in all what they do. Protect everyone gathered here from harm and injury. May everything we do reflect the values of love, discipline, and unity that our Catholic faith teaches us. Asking the blessings of our Heavenly Mother, let's all pray. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. O most sacred heart of Jesus, Mary, Queen of Heaven, Saint Joseph, Saint Josephus, Saint Thomas, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend Father, for leading us in prayer and for blessing this occasion.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our distinguished guests, college officials, and chief guests make their way to the VIP hut, we have the pleasure of witnessing a vibrant celebration of culture and rhythm, presented by our very own talented students. This year, our athletic meet celebrates 3 unique cultures, each with its own heritage, energy, and spirit, yet all coming together under the banner of one school, one family, and one shared purpose. All 3 cultures come together in a combined performance, dancing to the same track. Here, the rhythms, movements, and the colors merge, symbolizing unity in spirit, showing us that though we come from different backgrounds, bound together by friendship, teamwork, and one human family. This performance is more than a dance. It is a visual representation of values we hold at St. Thomas's Catholic International College. Ladies and gentlemen, let us take in this inspiring moment as our young performers remind us that while we celebrate our differences, it is our shared spirit that truly defines us.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most cherished traditions in any sporting event is the lighting of the Olympic torch. This sacred ritual does more than marking the beginning of our athletic meet. It reminds us of the values that bind athletes across the world.
At this moment, the Olympic torch will be handed over by the head prefects of our college to Mr. 𝐀𝐧𝐧𝐮𝐬𝐞 and has been handed over to Ms. Umaya Pereira.
As Miss Maya continues toward the pavilion, the dancers escort her with calm, graceful movements. This slow, deliberate procession allows us to reflect on the journey of the flame, just as athletes journey from practice to performance, step by step, hand in hand, with dedication and focus. Now we come to a very special and symbolic moment of our ceremony. See how the torch is held with reverence, the dancers surrounding it, creating a corridor of light and motion, symbolizing the path of inspiration that every athlete follows. Miss Umaya Pereira will now hand over the ceremonial torch to the rector of our college, Reverend Father Sudham Pereira. Following this proud moment, Reverend Father will pass the torch to the sports captains of our college, symbolizing the spirit of unity, leadership, and sportsmanship. With a flame of determination and teamwork burning bright, our sports captain will then proceed to the respective houses, carrying forward the true spirit of our annual sports meet of our college.
The ceremonial flame has now been received by the Victory House. With the torches ignited, our games captains will lead their team forward, uphold the spirit of unity and excellence. The Glory House. As their torches are lit, our captains step ahead with pride, guiding their team in true sportsmanship and discipline. Handed over to the Unity House. With the lighting of their torches, our games captains proceed in the lead as their team follows in dignity and honor. captains will run in unison towards the Olympic lamp, representing the combined spirit of athletes, ready to ignite the flame of inspiration for the games ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, though they represent different cultures, today they run side by side. This is not a race against each other. This is a journey together. The flame they carry is not just fire. It is the passion that burns in every athlete. It represents the burning desire within every athlete here to strive for excellence. Show us determination. With every step, they show us discipline. As they continue circling this ground, we witness something truly powerful. Diversity moving in unity. Approaches the ceremonial stand, let this flame ignite within us the spirit of fairness, respect, and courage.
This is not just the lighting of a lamp. It is a symbol of unity, determination, and the collective spirit of every athlete. Now, let us witness the lighting of the Olympic lamp.
We invite our games captains, Ms. Lianta Karnanaika and Master Shane Netzar, to come forward and lead us in the athletic oath as a reflection of our shared commitment to uphold the principles of sportsmanship, integrity, and fair play throughout today's event.
Please raise your right hand. Keep your left hand on your chest. In the name of all the competitors, we promise that we shall take part in this annual athletic meet 2026. Respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them. In the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sports, and honor of St. Thomas's Catholic International College.
Thank you to our games captains, Ms. Liansa Karnanayaka and Master Shane Netzara, for leading us in the oath. Let us all carry the spirit of integrity, dedication, and fairness with us throughout the day as we celebrate the joy, energy, and unity of sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my distinct honor to invite a person who embodies the vision, guidance, and spirit of our college. A mentor whose leadership inspires both students and staff alike. At this moment, we respectfully invite Reverend Father Sudham Pereira, the Rector of St. Thomas's Catholic International College, to officially declare open the annual Inter-House Athletic Meet.
I, Father Sudham Pereira, Rector, Principal of St. Thomas's Catholic International College, hereby officially declare open the 11th Annual Inter-House Athletic Meet 2026.
Thank you, Reverend Father. Let us all strive for excellence, uphold the spirit of sportsmanship, and celebrate the joy of competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, the release of these gas balloons is a symbolic gesture representing our hopes, dreams, and aspirations for the future. We now come to a delightful and symbolic moment of our ceremony. The prefects of our college will step forward to present balloons to our respected rector and vice rector, as well as to the house mistresses of victory, glory, and unity. This gesture represents our joy, gratitude, and the spirit of togetherness that unites us all today. Together with the Deputy Principal and Sectional Heads for the release of the gas balloons. A beautiful symbol of hope, unity, and new beginning.
Let us take a moment to reflect on the meaning of their colors. White represents purity and peace, reminding us to uphold fairness and integrity in all we do. Green symbolizes growth and harmony, inspiring us to work together and support one another. Red stands for passion and energy, reflecting the determination and drive of every athlete. Yellow signifies joy and optimism, a reminder to celebrate each moment with happiness and enthusiasm.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gas balloons have just been released. We can now see how the colors mingle and float upwards, a visual representation of our collective spirit and aspirations. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for this exciting moment. along with house mistresses, are now kindly requested to proceed towards the VIP hut as we prepare for a day filled with true sportsmanship, excitement, and unforgettable moments.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ngilondoloze, uambenami, zungangishi.
Ladies and gentlemen, with hearts full of energy and spirits lifted high, let us now begin the exciting events of the 11th annual Inter-House Athletic Meet of St. Thomas's Catholic International College.
I'm not perfect, I came from ruthless times as a juvenile. Look into my eyes, see pain and sacrifice. What's goes on my mind, trying to survive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now moments away to begin the day with the first set of events.
Aikolana, buso wami, aukolana, ilondoloze, zuhambe nami, dawo yami, aikolana, buso wami, aukolana, ilondoloze, zuhambe nami.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uambenami, zungangishilana, oluwabona. I'm not perfect, I came from ruthless times as a Jew.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin the exciting events of the day, we have a few important announcements to ensure that today's athletic meet runs smoothly and safely for everyone. Please be seated in your designated areas at all times during the meet. For the safety of all the athletes, we request that children do not walk onto the playing field during the events. Please note that parents should not enter the house huts, and students are requested to remain in their respective house huts until the conclusion of the event. We kindly remind all parents that walking around the school premises during the meet is not permitted. And most importantly, we encourage everyone to cheer for all athletes, showing support, encouragement, and sportsmanship regardless of their house. Thank you all for your cooperation. Let us now get ready for a day filled with energy, excitement, and unforgettable moments of sportsmanship.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana, dawo yami,
now approaching the starting line.
Event number 1, under 10 girls, 60 meters. In lane number 1, Miss Mihaly Rodrigo from Glory House. In lane number 2, Miss Metmine Tara from Victory House. In lane number 3, Miss Radinya Hinkender from Unity House. In lane number 4, Miss Claudia Pereira from Unity House. In lane number 5, Miss Felicia Virakun from Glory House. In lane number 6, Miss Aurelie Fernando from Glory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, and just like that, the first event of the day, the under 10 girls category 60 meter relay has just started. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for our young athletes. And just like that, the under 10 girls 60 meter race has just been completed.
Event number 2 on the 10 boys 60 meters. In lane number 1, Master Ryan Serum from Unity House. In lane number 2, Master Situn De Silva from Unity House. In lane number 3, Master Chanuk Silva from Victory House. In lane number 4, Master Nikit Nonis from Unity House. In lane number 5, Master Dihen Pereira from Glory House. And in lane number 6, Master Aeon Shanuka Pereira from Glory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. We can see all houses with intense acceleration moving forward. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for our young athletes. And just like that, the under 10 boys 60 meters has just been concluded.
Event number 3, under 12 girls 60 meters. In lane number 1, Miss Tara Pereira from Glory House. In lane number 2, Miss Ranchi Fernando from Victory House. In lane number 3, Miss Bhumika Liana Patiranage from Unity House. In lane number 4, Miss Kiana Fernando from Victory House. In lane number 5, Miss Amelia Fernando from Victory House. And in lane number 6, Miss Ivania Karen from Victory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, all our young athletes are now moving forward towards the finish line with intense energy. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for young athletes.
Number 4, under 12 boys 60 meters. In lane number 1, Master Dishon Fernando from Glory House. In lane number 2, Master Jordan Pereira from Glory House. In lane number 3, Master Shine Fonseca from Victory House. In lane number 4, Master Adisha Fernando from Unity House. In lane number 5, Master Asha Nikhil Paris from Unity House. And in lane number 6, Master Minhas Silva from Victory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a brilliant start from every lane. Ladies and gentlemen, that marks the successful completion of another event.
Event number 5, under 14 girls, 100 meters. In lane number 1, Miss Kathleen Gunasekara from Unity House. In lane number 2, Miss Brittany Ratnayaka from Glory House. In lane number 3, Miss Yashodhara Subasingha from Glory House. In lane number 4, Miss Shanaria Rodrigo from Victory House. In lane number 5, Miss Natalia Michelle from Victory House. In lane number 6, Miss Sasmini Nehansa from Unity House.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a powerful and clean start from all races. We can now see an intense competition. This was indeed an intense competition, ladies and gentlemen. And that marks the successful completion of event number 5.
Event number 6 on the 14 boys 100 meters. In lane number 1, Master Donald Dasanayaka from Unit House. In lane number 2, Master Gagana Chanud from Glory House. In lane number 3, Master Joshua Dillon from Victory House. In lane number 4, Master Shevin Nisanka from Unit House. In lane number 5, Master Privan Rodrigo from Unit House. And in lane number 6, Master Tyageshwaran Kokulajit from Glory House.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, our boys have started with great energy.
We can immediately see an intense competition between all houses. And yes, we can see Victory House securing the first place. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for our young athletes. As our talented cheerleading squads prepare to showcase their energy, creativity and team spirit, we are honored to introduce the distinguished panel of judges. Reverend Father Ivan Pereira, SSV Mr. Bimal Pereira, Officer in charge of Sidhu Police, Mr. Veera Singha.
Attention everyone, the first set of events have been completed and now it's time to bring the energy and spirit alive once again. We proudly invite the Victory House cheering squad to showcase their talent through a vibrant Sri Lankan inspired dance. Victory House, are you ready? Are you ready, Victory House? Victory House, are you ready?
welcome Sri Lanka from Victory House.
දෙවනිව පුතුව කොනාගම බුදුන් යන නමදරු පලකමින් නිරයේ ගමන් සත යති නිවන් පුර සිරිදරු ඔපරුවන් සිතුමියවන් බුදු කයරියන් තිස සිරිපිරු දෙවතුලෙන් දොස බසින් කොනාගම බුදුන් අනගෙන දරු ඉසපටන් නලලතනුවන් බැම දෙන යනන් ගහන තනිට දුක සවන් මුක තුලද බෙල්ලද දෙවුර බැලමිට අනපිට ඈත පිට අලු දසඟිලිද සහ දසනුවෙන් දොස හුල පුටා ඈත කරවා හරින් අට විසි බුදුන් අනුහස් බාදානතා
has embraced the spirit of Sri Lankan tradition with grace, energy and remarkable coordination. We sincerely thank the Victory House cheering squad for putting on such an electrifying show that surely adds spirit and points to your house.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for the Victory House cheering squad?
Event number 7, under 16 girls 100 meters. In lane number 1, Miss 𝐶𝐶 𝐳𝐿𝐴 from Victory House. In lane number 2, Miss 𝐻𝐾𝐫 𝐈𝐧𝐭𝐬 from Unity House. In lane number 3, Miss Lisa Rodrigo from Glory House. In lane number 4, Miss Yolindi Nandavira from Unity House. In lane number 5, Miss Faustina Mahendran from Victory House. In lane number 6, Miss Kezia Pereira from Victory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, with remarkable energy and fast strides, they now move forward towards the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an intense competition. We can currently see the Glory House in the lead. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Glory House has secured the first place, with the other two houses following close behind. And that marks the conclusion of under 16 girls 100 meters.
Event number 8 under 16 boys 100 meters. In lane number 1, Master Ritil Randhani from Glory House. In lane number 2, Master Aloka Gunatunga from Victory House. In lane number 3, Master Minidu Pires from Unity House. In lane number 4, Master Metico de Silva from Victory House. In lane number 5, Master Ranut Pereira from Glory House. And in lane number 6, Master Pawan Correa from Glory House.
And they're off. All houses off to a fantastic and explosive start. What a brilliant launch from every lane.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed an intense commission. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we hear your best cheer? And just like that, with explosive energy, we have just finished event number 8.
Event number 9, under 18 girls 100 meters. In lane number 1, Miss Anuki Silva in Unity House. In lane number 2, Miss Irandi Michaela from Glory House. In lane number 3, Miss Rainiri Hansa from Victory House. In lane number 4, Miss Pearl Jasmine from Victory House. In lane number 5, Miss Devhara Fernando from Victory House. In lane number 6, Miss Imansi Pereira from Victory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, that marks the beginning of the under 18 100 meters girls category. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for our athletes. And immediately we can see, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the race has been concluded with the Victory House coming in first. And that marks the successful completion of the 100 meters under 18 girls category.
Event number 10, under 18 boys 100 meters. In lane number 1, Master Thisuka Pereira from Unity House. In lane number 2, Master Suven Pereira from Victory House. In lane number 3, Master Kanishka Sharon from Victory House. In lane number 4, Master Manuka Thisalaka from Unity House. In lane number 5, Master Joel Sandaru from Victory House. And in lane number 6, Master Ravindran Srivarshan from Unity House.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an electrifying start to this event. We can indeed see an intense competition. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for our athletes. This race has just been completed with Victory House in the first place. And that marks the conclusion of the 10th event of the day.
Event number 11, under 20 girls, 100 meters. In lane number 1, we have Nelly Vihanga from Glory House. In lane number 2, Windy Veerasundara from Victory House. In lane number 3, we have Miss Vishu Vas from Unity House. In lane number 4, we have Miss Liansa Karnanayaka from Victory House. In lane number 5, we have Miss Sara Samarasinghe from Victory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, an electrifying start from all athletes. We can immediately see a two-way competition between two athletes right now. Ladies and gentlemen, and will you look at that? Victory House has come in the first place.
Dimitri Rodrigo from Unity House. In lane number 3, Master Shane Netsara from Glory House. In lane number 4, Master Janu Jayawardana from Unity House. And in lane number 5, Master Carl Vikramasinghe from Unity House.
What an energetic and confident start from the very first stride. The competition is fierce and the lead is already being challenged. Just like that, glory is in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for our athletes. And just like that, it concludes the event number 12.
Event number 13, under 12 girls, 100 meters. In lane number 1, Miss Atara Pereira from Glory House. In lane number 2, Miss Shanova Gunawardana from Glory House. In lane number 3, Miss Bhumika Liana Patiranage from Unity House. In lane number 4, Miss Kiana Fernando from Victory House. In lane number 5, Miss Ivania Karen from Victory House. In lane number 6, Miss Diendra Pereira from Glory House.
What an aggressive start, ladies and gentlemen. The athletes are truly flying down the track. And just like that, Unity House has secured first place. And that concludes event number 13.
Event number 14, under 12 boys, 100 meters. In lane number 1, Master Shavin Pereira from Victory House. In lane number 2, Master Nimrod Kitsara from Victory House. In lane number 3, Master Cheyenne Fonseca from Victory House. In lane number 4, Master Adisha Fernando from Unity House. In lane number 5, Master Asha Pires from Unity House. And in lane number 6, Master Trish Pinto from Glory House.
What a brilliant launch from every lane. This race is already intense. Victory has taken a very good lead and is ready to secure first place, and it already has. That concludes event number 14.
Event number 15, under 10 girls 80 meters. In lane number 1, Miss Mihaly Rodrigo from Glory House. In lane number 2, Miss Medmi Nithara from Victory House. In lane number 3, Miss Radinya Hinkender from Unity House. In lane number 4, Miss Claudia Pereira from Unity House. In lane number 5, Miss Vitushi Fernando from Victory House. In lane number 6, Miss Areli Fernando from Glory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, the race has begun. Already there is an intense competition going on. Halfway through the race and the intensity rising with every stride. That concludes event number 15.
Event number 16, under 10 boys 80 meters. In lane number 1, Master Dihen Pereira from Glory House. In lane number 2, Master Chanuk Silva from Victory House. In lane number 3, Master Situndi Silva from Unity House. In lane number 4, Master Gayuka Sabet from Glory House. In lane number 5, Master Nikit Nonis from Unity House. And in lane number 6, Master Ryan Seram from Unity House.
What a brilliant launch from every lane and a powerful opening sprint. Who will be the winner? And the crowds go wild. That concludes event number 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, athletes and supporters, the excitement continues as we move on from the latest set of events. Now it's time to bring the energy and spirit to the next level with a special performance from our Glory House cheering squad, presenting a dynamic Chinese-inspired dance. Glory House, are you ready? Are you ready, Glory House?
hearts united and spirits shining bright. Glory House steps onto the floor as one powerful team. Like a rising dragon, we move with courage and pride, celebrating culture and the unstoppable glory within us.
performance by the Glory House cheering squad. With precision, coordination, and vibrant energy, they have brought the beauty and excitement of Chinese dance to life. We sincerely thank Glory House for their dedication and practice they have shared through this performance.
Please give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. What an exciting start to our annual Inter-House Athletic Meet. We have witnessed incredible talent, determination, and sportsmanship during the first set of our events. Every participant has given their best effort, and it is now time to recognize and honor their achievements. The award ceremony is a moment to celebrate the dedication, skill, and hard work of our athletes. Each medal and certificate represent not only the victory, but also perseverance, teamwork, and the spirit of fair play. We now respectfully invite Ms. Malathi Donanwala, and she will be accompanied by Reverend Father Sudam Pereira, the Rector Principal of our college, and the Vice Rector of our college, Reverend Father Gibson Fernando, to kindly come forward and present the awards to our deserving athletes.
We celebrate the awards for under 14 girls shot put. In third place, we have Ms. Ornella Oliveira from Victory House. Coming up at second place, we have Ms. Mayundi Pereira from Unity House. And the first place, Ms. Alina Mendes from the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for achievers. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have another round of applause for our athletes? Presented the awards for under 14 boys shot put. In third place, we have Master Onisha Fernando from the Glory House. second place, we have Master Rishit Mallavarachi from the Unity House. And coming in at first place, we have Master Steve Fernando from the Glory House.
Presenting the awards for under 16 girls category shot put. In third place, we have Miss Samantha Fernando from Glory House. In second place, Miss Stephanie Nihara from Victory House. And finally, in first place, Miss Ashika Singha from Glory House. Please give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to under 16 boys category shot put. In third place, we have Master Kevon Amarasinghe from Victory House. In second place, Master Sudhir Atikshana from Victory House. And in first place, Master Stefan Nimsar from Unity House.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for all our winners. We send the awards for under 18 girls shot put. In third place, we have Miss Stephanie Pereira from Glory House. In second place, we have Miss Bindi Madhuramala from Unity House. And in first place, we have Miss Neha Amarasinghe from Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for all athletes? We send the awards for under 18 boys shot put. In third place, we have Master Mayon Pereira from Glory House. In second place, we have Master Danish Rodrigo from Unity House. And in first place, we have Master Shaben Silva from Glory House.
Moving on to the under 20 girls category shot put. In third place, we have Miss Vindy Navodya from Victory House. In second place, Mr. Sandy Fernando from Glory House. And in first place, Miss Jani Masha from Victory House. Moving on to the under 20 boys category, shot put. In third place, we have Master Jeremy Hettige from Unity House. In second place, Master Kenneth Senanaika from Unity House. And finally, in first place, Master Ushan Silva from Victory House.
Presented the awards for under 14 girls discus throw. In third place, we have Miss Shireen Hassani from Glory House. In second place, we have Miss Mayumde Pereira from Unity House. And in first place, we have Miss Rehansa Ranasinghe from the Unity House. Presented the awards for under 14 boys discus throw. In third place, we have Master Usade Kanalka from the Unity House. In second place, we have Master Onisha Fernando from the Glory House. And in first place, we have Master Steve Fernando from the Glory House.
Moving on to under 16 girls category discus throw. In third place, we have Miss Sanati Fernando from Glory House. In second place, Miss Stephanie Hara from Victory House. And finally, in first place, Miss Ashika Vetasinghe from Glory House. Moving on to under 16 discus throw boys category. In third place, we have Master Kevon Amarasinghe from Victory House. In second place, Master Subir Tikshana from Victory House. And finally, in first place, we have Master Stefan himself from Unity House.
Presented the awards for under 18 girls discus throw. In third place, we have Miss Naftali Kukulasoria from Glory House. In second place, we have Miss Nimasha Sheni from Glory House. And in first place, we have Miss Bindi Madhuravalla from Unity House. Presented the awards for under 18 boys discus throw. In third place, we have Master Virendra Fernando from Glory House. In second place, we have Master Mayon Pereira from the Glory House. And coming at first place, we have Master Shaben Silva from the Glory House.
Moving on to under 20 girls category discus throw. In third place, Miss Vindi Nabodia from Victory House. In second place, Miss Jani Masha from Victory House. And in first place, Miss Shanati Dilania from Glory House. under 20 boys category discus throw. In third place, we have Master 𝐀𝐧𝐧𝐮𝐬𝐞 from Unity House. In second place, Master Ushain Silva from Victory House. And in first place, Master Samidhu Salgado from Glory House.
Presented the awards for under 14 girls javelin throw. In second place, we have Miss Mayumde Pereira from the Unity House. And in first place, we have Miss Shireen Hassani from the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have your biggest cheer for our athletes? Presented the awards for under 14 boys javelin throw. In third place, we have Master Yvonne Pereira from the Unity House. In second place, we have Master Mahiru Silva from the Glory House. And in first place, we have Master Rishit Malavarachi from the Unity House.
Moving on to under 16 girls category javelin throw. In third place, we have Miss Amira Pereira from Unity House. In second place, Miss Sanidhi Fernando from Glory House. And finally, in first place, Miss Ashika Singh from Glory House. Moving on to under 16 boys category javelin throw. In third place, we have Master Abiru Halgamer from Victory House. In second place, Master Surya Tikshana from Victory House. And finally, in first place, Master Stefan Nimser from Unity House.
Presented the awards for under 18 girls javelin throw. In third place, we have Miss Naftali Kukula Surya from the Glory House. In second place, we have Miss Suzette Shaisipiri from Glory House. And in first place, we have Miss Windy Madravara from the Unity House. Presented the awards for under 18 boys javelin throw. In third place, we have Master Sanut Malabarachi from the Unity House. In second place, Master Mayon Pereira from the Glory House. And in first place, Master Shaben Silva from the Glory House.
Under 20 girls category javelin throw. In first place, we have Miss Jani Masha from Victory House. Moving on to under 20 boys category javelin throw. In third place, Master Dimitri Rodrigo from Unity House. In second place, Master Jerome Hettige from Unity House. And finally, in first place, Master Ushen Silva from Victory House.
Presented the awards for under 12 girls high jump. In third place, we have Miss Ariana Fernando from Glory House. In second place, Miss Shinova Gunawardana from Glory House. And in first place, we have Miss Tanishi Ditya from the Unity House. Presented the awards for under 12 boys high jump. In third place, we have Master Trish Pinto from the Glory House. In second place, Master Onesh Libera from the Unity House. And in first place, Master Nimrod Kitsara from the Victory House.
Moving on to under 14 girls category high jump. In second place, we have Miss Muthu Samarasinghe from Unity House. And in first place, we have Miss Sidhuli Silva from Unity House. Under 14 boys category high jump. In third place, we have Master Joshua Dillon from Victory House. In second place, Master Pion Pereira from Glory House. And finally, in first place, Master Keno Ramsid from Glory House.
Presented the awards for under 16 girls high jump. In third place, we have Miss Amelia Senaratna from the Glory House. In second place, Miss Shanuki Samatunga from the Unity House. And in first place, we have Miss Michelle Fonseca from the Victory House. Presented the awards for under 16 boys high jump. In third place, we have Master Edwin Pereira from Unity House. In second place, we have Master Ken Fernando from Unity House. And in first place, we have Master Dudina Malavana from Unity House.
Next, we have the under 18 boys category high jump. In third place, we have Master Primasha Peris Pulle from Glory House. In second place, Master Dakshita Jayasuriya from Unity House. And in first place, Master Johan Ranasinghe from Unity House.
Presenting the awards for under 20 girls category. In first place, we have Miss 𝐸𝐸𝐸 𝐸𝐸𝐸 from the Glory House. Presenting the awards for under 20 boys high jump. In second place, we have Master Shion White from Victory House. And in first place, we have Master John Nestor Mendes from the Glory House.
Moving on to under 10 girls category long jump. In second place, we have Miss Felicia Virocon from Glory House. And in first place, we have Miss Medmi Nathara from Victory House. Under 10 boys category long jump. Third place, we have Miss Master Uvinu Silva from Unity House. In second place, Master Ian Pereira from Glory House. And in first place, we have Master Stitham De Silva from Unity House.
Presenting the awards for under 12 girls long jump. In first place, Miss Ranchi Fernando from Victory House. In second place, Miss Shinoa Gunawardana from Glory House. In first place, Miss Bhumika Lidabathanage from Unity House. Presenting the awards for under 12 boys long jump. In third place, we have Master Onesh Libera from Unity House. In second place, Master Minta Silva from Victory House. In first place, Master Nimrod Kitsara from Victory House.
Moving on to under 14 girls category long jump. In third place, we have Miss Kaushiki Viranya from Unity House. In second place, Miss Shanaria Rodrigo from Victory House. And in first place, Miss Brittany Ramnaikar from Glory House. Moving on to the under 14 boys category long jump. In third place, we have Master Shannon Silva from Glory House. Second place, Master Pion Pereira from Glory House. And in first place, Master Keno Ramsid from Glory House.
Participation certificates for under 12 girls 60 meters. Miss M.M. Argyatabattu from the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause. Presented the awards for under 12 boys, 60 meters, 100 meters and long jump. Master W.D.B. Pereira from Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for all athletes. Presented the awards for under 14 girls 100 meters. Miss W.A.M.K. Pereira from the Unity House. Presented the awards for under 14 girls, short put and long jump. Miss N.R.M.K. Fernando from Unity House. Presented the awards for under 14 boys, short put, discus throw and long jump. Master W.D. and Kamel from the Glory House. Presented the awards for under 14 boys, short put, discus throw and long jump. We have Master D. and Pereira from the Victory House. Presenting the awards for under 16 girls shot put. Miss FC De Silva from Glory House. Presenting the awards for under 18 girls long jump. Miss JMS De Apuhami from the Victory House.
Thank you, Miss Malti Dodanwala, and to our dear fathers for honoring our athletes and celebrating their achievements today. Congratulations to all the winners and participants. Your dedication and hard work truly inspire us all. And to everyone here, let's keep this energy going. Get ready because there's still more excitement, competition, and sportsmanship ahead. Prepare yourselves to cheer, support, and witness the next set of thrilling events in today's athletic meet.
We were good, we were gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't, built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave, I didn't wanna lie, started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can.
Event number 17, under 14 girls 200 meters. In lane number 1, Miss 𝐀𝐧𝐧𝐮𝐚𝐥 𝐈𝐧𝐭𝐞𝐫 from Unity House. In lane number 2, Miss Shanaria Rodrigo from Victory House. In lane number 3, Miss Yashodhara Subhasinghe from Glory House. In lane number 4, Miss SP Serena from Unity House. In lane number 5, Miss Sasmini Nehansa from Unity House. In lane number 6, Miss Brittany Ratnaika from Glory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, the race has begun and the runners are pushing hard down the track, not willing to give up an inch. And Glory House has finished in first place. And that concludes event number 17.
Event number 18 on the 14 boys 200 meters. In lane number 1, Master Prifan Rodrigo from Unity House. In lane number 2, Master Beyond Pereira from Glory House. In lane number 3, Master Gagana Chanut from Glory House. In lane number 4, Master Kenul Ramsit from Glory House. In lane number 5, Master Danul Dasanaika from Unity House. And in lane number 6, Master Daniel Karyavasa from Victory House.
The race is unfolding beautifully with powerful strides all around, and the athletes are showing remarkable stamina and focus. The energy on this field is simply unmatched. Let's all give an applause to these athletes for their remarkable endurance and stamina.
What a fierce competition, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, Glory has taken the lead.
And that concludes event number 18.
Event number 19, under 16 girls 200 meters. In lane number 1, Miss Diharshi Clara from Glory House. In lane number 2, Miss Diasha Wyman from Unity House. In lane number 3, Miss Nishali Jayamaha from Unity House. In lane number 4, Miss Lisa Rodrigo from Glory House. In lane number 5, Miss Kesia Pereira from Victory House. In lane number 6, Miss Stephanie Nihara from Victory House.
The race has begun, ladies and gentlemen. And Glory takes an incredible lead.
The speed is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for our young athletes. Their speed is unbelievable. The crowd is also cheering louder. And just like that, Glory has taken the lead.
Event number 20 under 16 boys 200 meters. In lane number 1, Master Dirka Prematilaka from Glory House. In lane number 2, Master Metuka De Silva from Victory House. In lane number 3, Master Minidu Pires from Unity House. In lane number 4, Master Shayan Menula from Victory House. In lane number 5, Master Setmin Nehansa from Unity House. And in lane number 6, Master Senesh Nisanka from Glory House.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a brilliant start. The athletes are off to a flying start. The runners are giving it all of their courage
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a tight competition between unity, victory and glory, with all three houses giving the best.
Moving on to event number 21, under 18 girls category 200 meters. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Miss Tashini White from Glory House. In lane number 2, we have Miss Tinaya Silva from Unity House. In lane number 3, Miss Raini Rehansa from Victory House. In lane number 1, Miss Devhara Fernando from Victory House. In lane number 5, Miss Susette Pires from Glory House. And in lane number 6, we have Miss Himansi Pereira from Victory House.
What a competitive start this is! Every lane is showing a great promise, and the energy here is electric, ladies and gentlemen. No one is ready to give up. As we can see, the race is wide open. The speed is unbelievable. And just like that, victory is in the lead. Please keep cheering for our athletes.
And just like that, victory finishes in first place, with glory and victory once again following close behind.
Event number 22, under 18 boys, 200 meters. In lane number 1, Master Timothy Fernando from Unity House. In lane number 2, Master Yugantha Leonipathranage from Victory House. In lane number 3, Master Kanishka Sharon from Victory House. In lane number 4, Master Danish Rodrigo from Unity House. And in lane number 5, Master Netashta Silva from Victory House.
The race has begun and already the athletes are flying on the track. The hard work and practice have clearly paid off today. And it's a tight competition with victory taking a clear lead. And just like that, victory has taken first and second places.
Event number 23, under 20 girls, 200 meters. In lane number 2, Miss Nishu Vas from Unity House. In lane number 3, Miss Sara Samarasinghe from Victory House. In lane number 4, Miss Liansa Karunanayaka from Victory House. And in lane number 5, Miss Nelly Vihanga from Glory House.
What an immense start, ladies and gentlemen. Shoulder to shoulder they run. Every step counts now. It's everyone's race at this point. What focus and concentration the runners have. As we can see, victory is in the lead. What a remarkable effort from our young athlete, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering. Just like that, they have finished the race.
Event number 24, under 20 boys, 200 meters. In lane number 2, Master Shane Netsara from Glory House. In lane number 3, Master Saru Vitanage from Unity House. And in lane number 4, Master Dimitri Rodrigo from Unity House.
race has begun, ladies and gentlemen, with a tight competition unfolding between all three athletes. Glory takes the turn with an incredible lead. We are halfway through the race and the intensity is rising with every stride. Just like that, the race is over. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for our well-deserving athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, now comes an event that could very well decide the fate of all three houses standing proudly before us. It's time for the house huts to be inspected, an occasion filled with excitement, creativity, and anticipation. Our students have poured their blood, sweat, and tears into these huts. Long, rainy nights, bright, sunny mornings, and countless hours of teamwork and dedication. And today, this inspection is extra special as our chief guest, Mr. 𝐀𝐧𝐧𝐮𝐬𝐞 and Mr. 𝐕𝑟 will be accompanied by Reverend Father Gibson Fernando. Will personally walk from house to house, observing, appreciating, and evaluating the hard work of our students.
Let's take a glimpse at the incredible work. Glory House proudly represents the rich heritage and vibrant traditions of China. Victory House reflects the timeless culture and proud spirit of Sri Lanka. And Unity House stands as a symbol of harmony and togetherness, celebrating the strength found in Brazil.
Llegan tú con el combo, rápido la vi lejos. Se pintaban los labios y la copa como espejo. Se acercó poco a
Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see the scores in the screen, Glory House is taking the lead with 1,244 points. Unity House is in second place with 1,240 points. And Victory House in third place with 1,085 points. we have event number 25 under 10 girls 4 into 50 meter relay finals. In lane number 1, we have Unity House B group. Lane number 2, Victory House B group. Lane number 3, Victory House A group. Lane number 4, Glory House A group. In lane number 5, Unity House A group. And finally in lane number 6, Glory House B group. What a tight start, ladies and gentlemen. They are neck and neck from the very first stride. The runners are flying already.
The baton has been exchanged, ladies and gentlemen. Glory and Unity are in a very tight competition. Once again, the baton has been exchanged.
They are maintaining excellent form. Look at the stride length. The speed is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for our young athletes. Endurance is being tested now. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition is intense. A slight lead developing in lane number
just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the relay is over.
Moving on to event number 26, under 10 boys category 4 into 50 meter relay. In lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, in lane number 3, Victory House A group, in lane number 4, Glory House A group, in lane number 5, Unity House A group, and in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
No hesitation, ladies and gentlemen, they're charging down the lanes. What a sharp and focused start. Every runner is aiming for glory. Keep cheering for our young athletes.
Here comes the exchange, and it's a clean standoff.
As you can see, Unity House is taking the lead, with your Victory House and Glory House following behind.
Moving on to event number 27, under 12 girls category 4 into 50 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, lane number 3, Victory House A group, lane number 4, Glory House A group, lane number 5, Unity House A group, and in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
What an explosive beginning, ladies and gentlemen. They're sprinting with purpose. Every runner is aiming for glory. And just like that, the race has begun with such fire. No hesitation, just speed, ladies and gentlemen. You can feel the intensity already, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for our young athletes. And just like that, it concludes the event number 27. Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments, we are about to commence the next set of events.
Event number 28 under 12 boys category 4 into 50 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2 Victory House B group, lane number 3 Victory House A group, lane number 4 Glory House A group, lane number 5 Unity House A group, and in lane number 6 Glory House B group.
What a thunderous start, ladies and gentlemen. The track comes alive with speed just like that. They burst forward like rockets, a flawless takeoff from every lane. The runners waste no time attacking the track. Perfect synchronization of the blocks. The energy is electric, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for our young athletes.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the relay is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we see that the judges are approaching the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments, we will be starting event number 29. Event number 29 under 14 girls category 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B Group. In lane number 2, Victory House B Group. Lane number 3, Victory House A Group. Lane number 4, Glory House A Group. Lane number 5, Unity House A Group. And in lane number 6, Glory House B Group.
And thereof, ladies and gentlemen, all houses off to a fantastic and explosive start. What a brilliant launch from every lane. This is already intense, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for our young athletes. An explosive drive race from all our runners. No one is holding back, ladies and gentlemen. Please, we need more cheering for our young athletes. We are halfway through the race, ladies and gentlemen, and the intensity is rising with every stride. The runners are pushing hard down the back stretch, not willing to give up an inch, ladies and gentlemen. The competition is fierce and every athlete is giving their absolute best. Look at the determination on their faces as they pace forward. Just like that, Glory House has secured first place in that relay. And that concludes event number 29.
Ladies and gentlemen, the house inspections have just finished. We will see who will be the winner. Moving on to event number 30, under 14 boys category, 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, lane number 3, Victory House A group, lane number 4, Glory House A group, lane number 5, Unity House A group, and in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the relay race is officially underway. Teams explode off the blocks, immediately setting the pace. Look at the powerful stride from every house, confidence and focus. We can see every athlete is giving their very best. The energy is on the track and it is electrifying, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for all young athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Glory is currently in the lead. Can they keep that lead?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep cheering for our athletes.
The race is heating up, ladies and gentlemen. Each athlete is giving everything from their house. And just like that, Glory House has taken the lead with Unity following behind.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up
event
in
number
the
30.
air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up, 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 hands up,
Macarena. Hey, put the chopper on the nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell him give me 1 minute.
Moving on to event number 31, under 16 girls category, 4 to 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, lane number 3, Victory House A group, lane number 4, Glory House A group, lane number 5, Unity House A group, and in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
What a brilliant roll from every lane. This is already an intense game, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for all our houses. All teams explode off the blocks immediately, setting the pace. Look at the powerful strides from every house, confident and focused. Every athlete is giving their best. The energy is on the track and it is electrifying, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third battle exchange has just taken place, and immediately we can see Unity House moving in the immense lead, with victory following right behind. Ladies and gentlemen, the fourth and final battle exchange has just taken place. There is an immense lead with Unity in first, but look at this, victory is following right behind. Ladies and gentlemen, and just like that, Unity House has secured first place with victory in second and glory in third. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause to all athletes. And that concludes event number 31.
Moving on to event number 32, under 16 boys category, 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, lane number 3, Victory House A group, lane number 4, Glory House A group, lane number 5, Unity House A group, and in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 400 meter relay has just started, and immediately there is an intense competition between all three houses. They are now approaching the first battle exchange station. Ladies and gentlemen, Unity House, look at this, Victory House is starting the lead with Unity right behind. Ladies and gentlemen, the third battle exchange has just taken place, and immediately we can see Unity House moving off with powerful strides. We are now just a few meters away from the fourth and final battle exchange. The fourth and final battle exchange has successfully taken place, and Unity House is currently in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, please give cheering for all athletes. And just like that, Unity House has secured first place.
and it's time to bring the energy to the next level. We proudly invite the Unity House cheering squad. They are ready to dazzle us with their resilient-inspired dance, full of rhythm, color, and infectious spirit. Unity House, are you ready? Are you ready, Unity House? Unity House, are you ready? dedication, hard work, and the joy they've shared today. Your performance reminds us all that true victory comes from spirit, teamwork, and heart.
Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it.
Okay, I tell her bring it back like she loves some. Bring it back like she loves some.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to start event number 33.
What you acting shy for?
Just give me you, just give me you, just give me you. That's all I wanna do. And if what they say is true, if it's true, I'ma give it to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and just like that, the event has just started, and immediately we can see the intense competition. But Glory is maintaining a tight lead, but Victory is still pushing behind. Ladies and gentlemen, and just like that, the second battle exchange has successfully taken place. There is an intense competition between Glory and Victory. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for all athletes. They are now approaching the third battle exchange. Glory House has successfully completed the battle exchange. But will you look at this? There is an intense competition, and Victory is currently in the lead with Glory at second. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering athletes. The fourth and final battle exchange has just taken place. This is the place where strength matters. We can see an intense lead with Victory at first and Glory following right behind. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering. Victory House has just secured first place, and this marks the end of event number 33.
Moving on to event number 34, under 18 boys category 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, lane number 3, Victory House A group, lane number 4, Glory House A group, lane number 5, Unity House A group, and in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boys' relay has just started, and immediately there is an intense competition with all three houses. But currently Unity is in the lead. The second battle exchange has successfully taken place. And will you look at this? There is a three-way competition between Victory and Unity. But Victory is currently in the lead, with Unity following close behind. The third battle exchange has successfully been completed by the Victory House. and Victory House still maintains the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for Victory House. The fourth and final batting exchange has successfully been taken place. We can see the victory runner sprinting with all his might towards the final finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, and just like that, the 34th relay has just been completed with victory coming in first.
Moving on to event number 35, under 20 girls category, 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, lane number 3, Victory House A group, lane number 4, Glory House A group, lane number 5, Unity House A group, and in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
Ladies and gentlemen, the under 20 girls category has just started. This is indeed an intense competition between Glory and Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, they are currently put in the second batting exchange. With Glory in the lead, the Glory runner is running as her fastest. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for Glory and Victory. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the final few meters for the third batting exchange. The third batting exchange has just taken place with Glory still in the lead, with Victory following close behind. Glory and Victory, where's your cheer? The fourth and final batting exchange has just taken place. Glory House is still in the lead, but Victory House is not giving up. She is giving all her best. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now a few meters from the finish line. And just like that, Glory House has secured first place with Victory following close behind. And that concludes event number 35.
Moving on to event number 36, under 20 boys category, 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, Unity House B group, lane number 2, Victory House B group, Lane number 3, Victory House A Group. Lane number 4, Glory House A Group. Lane number 5, Unity House A Group. And in lane number 6, Glory House B Group.
Ladies and gentlemen, and just like that, the under-20 relay has just started. And indeed, there's an intense competition between Glory and Victory, but Unity is not giving up. We are now approaching the second battle exchange station, with Glory leading, with Victory right behind and Unity following close behind. Glory, Victory, Unity, where's your best year? The third battle exchange has taken place. Glory is still leading the lead, with Victory in second and Unity right behind. The fourth and final battle exchange has just taken place. There is an immense lead with Glory and Unity. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep on cheering for Glory, Victory and Unity. And just like that, Glory House has secured first place with Unity in second and Victory at third. And that concludes event number 36.
D'autres les châteaux se mettent tout à danse. Celle, comme maman, celle. J'ai la cuisson, voyant les miens, tapant des mains. J'ai rêvé de toucher le ciel, les pieds sur le sol, on grattant des mains. J'ai tout donné, j'ai tout donné.
Moving on to event number 37, under 12 girls category 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B Group. In lane number 2, Victory House B Group. In lane number 3, Victory House A Group. In lane number 4, Glory House A Group. In lane number 5, Unity House A Group. And in lane number 6, Glory House B Group.
And just like that, the under 12 4 into 100 meter relay has just started. And immediately there's an intense competition with all four houses. But Glory House and Victory House are indeed in a very tight competition. The second battle exchange has just taken place. But Glory is still leading, with Victory in second and Unity right behind. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear your best cheer for all athletes? the third battle exchange is about to happen. And just like that, Glory House is still in the lead with victory, with Unity in second and Victory following right behind. We are now a few meters away from the fourth and final battle exchange. Glory House is still in the lead with Unity in second and Victory at third. The fourth and final battle exchange has just taken place. We can see Glory House still in the lead with Unity in second and Victory at third. Ladies and gentlemen, please give your big cheer for all athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, Unity has now taken the lead. And just like that, Unity House has come at first place. And that concludes event number 37.
Moving on to event number 38, under 12 boys category 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Unity House B group. In lane number 2, Victory House B group. In lane number 3, Victory House A group. In lane number 4, Glory House A group. In lane number 5, Victory House A group. And in lane number 6, Glory House B group.
The race has begun, ladies and gentlemen, and the athletes push off with incredible energy.
The relay race is officially underway, ladies and gentlemen. All teams are exploding off the blocks, immediately setting the pace. Look at the powerful stride from everyone, ladies and gentlemen. It's confidence and focus. They are on the second battle exchange. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep cheering for all our young athletes. What a smooth battle exchange, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, they have started their race.
Victory takes a clear lead, ladies and gentlemen. Let's all keep cheering for our young athletes.
The fourth and final battle exchange has just taken place. We can see Victory House currently in the lead with Glory in second and Unity at third. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have your biggest cheer? Ladies and gentlemen, Victory House is approaching the final few meters for the finish line. And just like that, Victory House has won the first place. And that concludes event number 38.
Starting off in lane number 3, we have Nimala Maria Convent from Tudela. In lane number 4, Ave Maria Convent, Nigambo. And in lane number 5, Good Shepherd Convent, Colombo.
Ladies and gentlemen, and just like the invited school relay has just started, we can see an intense competition from all three schools.
And Good Shepherd Convent takes a clear lead, with Nibala Maria Convent following close behind.
We are now approaching the final few meters of the battle exchange.
Nibala Maria Convent is currently in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Let's all keep cheering for our invited schools. It's a fierce competition, ladies and gentlemen, between all three schools. And just like that, the invited schools girls relay has completed. That concludes event number 39.
Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
To event number 40, invited school boys category 4 into 200 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 1, we have St. Peter's College, Colombo. In lane number 2, St. Joseph College, Colombo. In lane number 3, St. Peter's College, Nigambo. In lane number 4, Maristella College, Timbrigas, Katua. And in lane number 5, Christ King College, Tadella.
What a
Ladies and
powerful start from all the three lanes, ladies and gentlemen. Explosive acceleration right from the blocks. The crowd erupts as the athletes launch forward. Keep cheering for our invited schools, ladies and gentlemen. The race is with pure determination, speed and focus right from the first seconds. That's the spirit of true champions, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for our young athletes.
It's a tight competition between St. Peter's College and Christ King College, ladies and gentlemen. And just like that, the relay is over, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have one more big round of applause for all our invited schools? That concludes event number 40.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the most awaited event. The teachers' relay is just about to start. Event number 41, Teachers Mix 4 into 100 meter relay. Starting off in lane number 2, we have Victory House. In lane number 3, Glory House. And in lane number 4, Unity House.
And thereof, ladies and gentlemen, all houses off to a fantastic and explosive start. What a brilliant launch from every lane. This is already an intense game, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for our teachers. All the houses burst forward with tremendous speed and right from the blocks. This race is heating up instantly, ladies and gentlemen. Please we need more cheering for our teachers. The pace is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. The battle will soon be past to the next runners. Look at the expressions, focus, effort, and the house spirit visible on every faces of our teachers. This is where strategy meets speed. Every move counts in the opening leg. Ladies and gentlemen, keep cheering for our teachers. And just like that, Unity House has taken the lead.
That concludes event number 41.
medley relay mix. Starting off in lane number 2, we have Victory House, lane number 3, Glory House, and in lane number 4, Unity House.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the relay race has officially begun. All the parents explode off the blocks, immediately setting the pace. Look at the expressions, focus, efforts, and house spirit visible on every face. Please keep cheering for our runners, ladies and gentlemen.
And Glory House takes a clear lead, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep cheering for our parents, ladies and gentlemen. The intensity is rising. The tone is for the rest of the relay.
And Glory House finishes in first place. Let's keep cheering for Unity and Victory House.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Unity House has secured second place and victory coming next.
That concludes event number 42.
Moving on to the last event of the day, Parents Relay Fathers 4 into 100 meters. Starting off in lane number 1, we have Victory House, lane number 2, Glory House, and in lane number 3, Unity House.
Ladies and gentlemen, the race has begun with incredible energy. Unity takes the lead, but will they be able to maintain that lead, ladies and gentlemen? Unity has started their second lap with Glory and Victory closing in. My dear students, let's all cheer for all our fathers. Victory is now in the lead, ladies and gentlemen, and the next battle exchange has been completed. Victory is still in the lead. Glory overtakes Unity. The final lap has started and Victory has completed their battle exchange. Victory House sprints towards the finish line. Glory gaining on him. And just like that, Victory House finishes in first place. Glory coming in second and Unity in third place. and gentlemen, that marks the event of
Bate no cabum da la verja, bate no cabum da la verja, bate no cabum, bate no cabum, bum 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 bum, bate no bum 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 bum, bate no bum bum bum.
Ladies and gentlemen, please get ready for the medley relay.
I feel a little disconnected. Nothing better, can't correct it. I take a little, so effective. I feel a little disconnected. I feel a little disconnected. Nothing better, can't correct it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for the next event, please observe as the three houses put on an incredible display of cheering.
Today, we gather not only to celebrate athletic talent and healthy competition, but also to celebrate something far greater, unity in diversity. This year, our three houses proudly represent three vibrant cultures of the world. Here at St. Thomas's Catholic International College, we believe that sport teaches us an important truth. No matter where we come from, we compete with respect. We play with fairness. And above all, we stand together as one human family, united by friendship, teamwork, and excellence.
Keep on and on, on and on, keep on and on and on, keep on and on and on, keep on and on.
I feel a little disconnected. Nothing better.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness the athletes for the final event stride onto the field with confidence and purpose.
Disconnected, 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 disconnected.
Glory House, Unity House, and Victory House. Where are your cheers?
I feel a little.
Moving on to the last event of the day, medley relay mix. Starting off in lane number 2, we have Victory House, lane number 3, Glory House, and in lane number 4, Unity House.
Ladies and gentlemen, the air is thick with electricity as our athletes prepare for the final showdown.
Think of when we were together, like when you said you felt so happy you could die. Told myself that you were right for me. It felt so lonely in your company, but that was love right to make us still.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as our athletes take their places. One last race to determine it all. And the final race for the day has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Glory Unity kick off with an incredible lead. Glory takes the turn, Glory takes the lead. Unity following close behind. The first baton exchange has been completed, ladies and gentlemen. Glory takes an incredible lead. As they round the bend, Glory is still in the lead, with Unity following right on their heels. And Glory has taken the next baton exchange. The third lap has started. Glory once again gaining an incredible lead, Victory following right behind. All our athletes are flying across the track, ladies and gentlemen. Please keep cheering for the final event of the day. Glory maintains a massive lead with all the other houses.
You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to
And Glory House finishes in first place, with Victory House and Unity House following close behind. That concludes event number 44.
Attention everyone. As the March Past is our next event, I kindly request all the students who are participating in the March Past to get ready. I repeat, as the March Past is our next event, all the students who are participating in the March Past, please get ready. Thank you.
fé. Não também ama ser medo e confiar, não era mais visão. Olhar de nós criança, tá toda a brilhar de inocência. E na mente esgritaiada, temporada talvez também não.
Mi amore me ni beffie e nelle arabilità too much. Mi amore me ni beffie e nelle arabilità too much. Too much. E nelle arabilità too much. Too much. E nelle arabilità too much.
This evening, the March Past is in honor of our chief guest. We cordially invite you to join in at the salute base to witness the grand parade. Our chief guest will be accompanied by Reverend Father Rector to the salute days. Senior Platoon Sergeant Pereira MMT will now seek permission from the chief guest to commence the march past. As the formalities have been completed for the procedure, we are ready to begin the parade. Senior Western Band of STIC, led by Master Ravindran Srivarshan, and the Junior Western Band, led by Ms. Chenali Premaratnam, will be leading this parade. Sergeant Hera MNT guides the parade and marches ahead of the house boats. Master Charles Pereira, the head prefect of the college carrying the national flag, marches behind. Next, Ms. Sarah Chumley, the head prefect carrying the papal flag. Master Inro de Silva, the deputy head prefect of the college carrying the college flag, marches next. Master Shane Nessa, games captain of the college carrying the Olympic flag, along Ms. Ivy Rajapaksa, deputy head prefect, and Ms. Lyasa Karna Naidoo, games captain, marches next. The prefect's body of the college marches forward, followed by the respective house squads. The first squad is of Unity House, headed by the house captain, Master Gerald Hettige, carrying the house flag, and the house captain, Ms. Saimi Rajapaksa, carrying the name board of the house. The second squad is of Glory House. The second squad is of Glory House, headed by the house captain, Master Samidu Salgadu, carrying the house flag, and the house captain, Mr. Reena Gunasekara, carrying the name board of the house. The final squad is of Victory House, headed by the house captain, Master Samiru Jason, carrying the house flag, and the house captain, Ms. Sarah Samar Singha, carrying the name board of the house.
The squads have taken their places. All the athletes and the students who are in the house huts are kindly requested to take their places in front of their respective house squads along with the teachers in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a magnificent display of procession, discipline, and team spirit during the march past. Our hearts are full of pride and admiration for the dedication of every student who took part. At this moment, it is my honor to invite our esteemed chief guest, Mr. 𝐀𝐧𝐧𝐮𝐚𝐥, the DIG of the Western Province, to share a few words of wisdom, inspiration, and encouragement with us.
Good evening, all. St. Thomas Catholic International College, Siduva. Reverend Father Sudam Pereira, Father Rector, St. Thomas Catholic International School. Father Gibson Fernando and Father Ivan Pereira, Deputy Principals, Sectional Heads, teachers, parents, and beloved students. It is my privilege to address you on this wonderful occasion. First of all, I would like to thank you for inviting me to be a part of this great event. It is truly an honor and a great pleasure to stand before this young and enthusiastic generation. Today is not only about winning medals or trophies. It is about teamwork, discipline, and courage. These lessons we cannot always learn in the classroom. When you run on the track, you learn to push yourself. When you play as a team, you learn trust and cooperation. When you cheer for your friends, you learn support and respect. Sports teach us patience and determination. And these qualities will help us success in your life. My dear students, you know that sports help to build a strong mind and a healthy body. In today's world, many young people spend too much time on phones and screens. Events like this remind us to move, to play, and to stay active. They teach us how to work together and enjoy time with others. Sports help us to learn how to love, share, and support one another. They show us the importance of engaging with the people around us. Sometimes, even adults become too busy with work and forget this. Being united with others is something truly beautiful and joyful. So let us enjoy today, stay active, and grow strong together. Before I end my speech, I would like to share something very important. To those who win today, be humble and thank your teammates and your opponents. Without a strong opponent, victory would not be meaningful. Appreciate everyone who helped you to reach this moment. And to those who may not win today, please do not feel disappointed. Every great athlete has faced defeat before achieving success. Remember, today's effort is the first step towards tomorrow's victory. I would like to sincerely thank our hard work teachers and dedicated organizers. My heartfelt gratitude also goes to the supportive parents of this enthusiastic young generation. Your effort, guidance, and encouragement have made this event truly special. Because of you, today has been more beautiful, meaningful, and enjoyable for everyone. To our enthusiastic young generation, remember, you are the future of our nation. You may become great athletes, leaders, professionals, or even officers one day. Never stop learning, growing, and believing in yourselves. Be honest, respect one another, and success will follow you in life. Remember to enjoy every moment of this event, every minute and every second. One day, these moments will become beautiful memories that you share with your friends. Cherish the laughter and effort and the time you spend together. I wish all participants the very best. May this sports meet be filled with joy, excitement, and friendship. Thank you, and may you all have a wonderful and unforgettable day. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. 𝐀𝐧𝐬𝐿, for your inspiring words, guidance, and encouragement. Your speech has reminded us the importance of dedication, teamwork, and sportsmanship, and has truly motivated our athletes and audience alike. We sincerely appreciate your time, presence, and support, and we are grateful for the wisdom you shared with us today. Please give a round of applause to our chief guest.
Ladies and gentlemen, the competition continues to thrill us with remarkable performances and outstanding displays of talent. Our athletes have shown dedication, teamwork, and the true spirit of sportsmanship, making this meet truly unforgettable. It is now time to honor the winners of these events and celebrate the effort, skill, and perseverance that they have shown throughout the day. We now respectfully invite the officer in charge, Mr. P. Veerasinghe, for the presentation of the first set of awards. He will be accompanied by Reverend Father Sudham Pereira, the rector of our college, Reverend Father Gibson Fernando, the vice rector of our college, Ms. Rochelle Vanderwall, the deputy principal of our college, together with the sectional heads. Ms. Shamila Pereira, the sectional head of the A-level section, Mr. Roshan Piris, sectional head of the upper secondary section, Ms. Kavindi Pereira, the sectional head of the lower secondary section, Ms. Vishanti Pereira, the sectional head of the primary section, Ms. Manisha Arachi, the sectional head of the pre-grade section, and Ms. Isansa Gunasekara, the sectional head of the PF unit, to kindly come forward and present the awards to our deserving athletes. Starting off with the age group championships. Under 10 boys, Master Sidhum De Silva from the Unity House. I repeat, Master Sidhum De Silva. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for the under 10 boys champion. Age group championship for the under 10 girls. Miss Felicia Virakun from the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for Miss Felicia Virakun. Center the age championships for the under 12 boys category. We have Master Nimrod Kitsada from the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for Master Nimrod Kitsada. Under 12 girls age championships. Championship goes to Miss Bhumika Lenapatanage from the Unity House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for the under 12 girls champion? Under 14 boys age group championship. The championship goes to Master Kenul Ramsit from the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for Master Kenul Ramsit? Presented the awards for the Under 14 Girls Age Group Championship. The championship goes to Miss Brittany Ratnaika from the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for the championship Under 14 Girls? The Under 16 Boys Age Group Championship. Championship goes to Master Stefan Nimsara from Unity House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for Master Stefan Nimsara? Presented the awards for the Age Group Championship Under 16 Girls. This is a joint award. Miss Lisa Rodrigo from Glory House. Miss Ashika Singha from Glory House. And finally, Miss Danika Gunasegara from the Unity House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for the champions of the Under 16 Girls? Presented the awards for the Under 18 Boys Age Group Championship. This is also a joint award. Master Shaben Silva from the Glory House and Master Kanishka Sharon from the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for the Under 18 Boys champions? Age Group Championship for the Under 18 Girls. This is a joint award. Miss Neha Amra Singha from Victory House and Miss Raini Rahansa from Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for Miss Neha and Miss Raini? Presented the awards for the Under 20 Boys Age Group Championship. This is a joint award. Master Vidul Kasaba from Unity House, Master Roshan Caldera from Glory House, and Master Shane Netzada also from the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for the champions of the Under 20 Boys category? Presented the awards for the Under 20 Girls Age Group Championship. This is a three-way joint award. Miss Shanadi Dalanya from Glory House, Miss Darina Gunasekara also from the Glory House, and Miss Lianza Karuna Naika from the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for the Under 20 Girls champions? We sincerely thank OIC, Mr. P. Veerasinghe, for presenting the awards. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for all our winners. I now thank OIC Mr. P. Veera Singh for presenting the awards. I now respectfully invite the SSP, Mr. Bimal Pereira, to kindly join us in presenting the next set of awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be moving on to the Best Rower of the Year award. Under the girls category, it goes to Miss Ashika Betta Singha from the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for Miss Ashika, the Best Rower of the Year? The Best Rower of the Year, boys category. The championship goes to Master Shaben Silva from the Glory House. And gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for Master Shaben Silva? Moving on, the Best Jumper of the Year, girls category. The championship goes to Ms. Irendi Michaela from Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for the Best Jumper of the Year. Best Jumper of the Year, boys category. The championship goes to Master Johanna Singha from the Unity House. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we give Master Johanna Singha a huge round of applause? Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause, please. Moving on, the Best Athlete of the Year. The girls category, the championship for the Best Athlete of the Year goes to Miss Lisa Rodrigo from the Glory House. And gentlemen, shall we give a huge round of applause for Miss Lisa Rodrigo, the Best Athlete of the Year. Presented the award for the Best Athlete of the Year, boys category. The championship goes to Master Shane Netsada from the Glory House. And gentlemen, please give a resounding round of applause for Master Shane Netsada. Moving on to the overall track and field championship. The championship goes to the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for the Glory House. Moving on to the overall relay championship. The championship for the overall relay goes to the Unity House. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause for the Unity House. Next, we move on to the overall Team Games Championship. The championship for the Team Games goes to the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for the Glory House? Ladies and gentlemen, before I move on to the next set of awards, I would like to remind that there will be no awards presented for the third and the second places. Therefore, only the first place winner is requested to come forward and collect their prizes. Presenting the awards for the Parents Relay Mothers category. At third place, we have the Victory House. In second place, we have the Unity House. And coming at first place, we have the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for the champions of the Parents Relay, the Glory House. Moving on to the Parents Relay Fathers category. In third place, we have the Unity House. In second place, we have the Glory House. And in first place, the champions of the Parents Relay, the award goes to the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't you give a big round of applause for our talented fathers? Moving on to the Teachers Relay. In third place, we have the Glory House. In second place, we have the Victory House. And coming up at first place, we have the Unity House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for our talented teachers from the Unity House? And gentlemen, one more resounding round of applause, please. I now thank SSP Mr. Bimal Pereira for presenting the awards. I now respectfully invite our chief guest, the IG, Mr. 𝐀𝐧𝐬𝐿 𝐿 to please come forward and present the awards. Ladies and gentlemen, now we move on to the serious set of awards. The next set of awards is for the cheering squad. This performance took just 2 weeks to perform, to prepare and to get ready. Coming at third place, we have the Victory House. Coming at second place, we have the Unity House. And the champions of the cheering squad, the first place goes to the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for the Glory House? Next, we move on to an award that reflects discipline, that reflects teamwork, and that reflects coordination. We send the awards for the March Past. The third place goes to the Glory House. The second place goes to, any guesses? I can't hear you. The second place goes to the Unity House. The champions of the March Past. The first place goes to the Victory House. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a resounding round of applause for the Victory House? Moving on, we present the award for creativity, patience, and skill. Timeless nights have passed. Our students have stayed late nights, early mornings to build those three magnificent house huts that lie right behind you. Victory, Sri Lankan themed, Glory, Chinese themed, and Unity, Brazilian. So, present the awards for the best house hut. Any guesses? Come on, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. The third place. The best house hut, the third place goes to the Victory House. Glory and Unity, it's either second or first. Who do you think it is, Glory and Unity? Are you second or first? I can't hear you. Glory or Unity? What is it? What was it again? Glory, right? Glory first. Glory second, right? Was that what? So the second place. The second place for the best house that goes to the Glory House. Ladies and gentlemen, the championship for the best house that goes to none other than the Unity House. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear Thromians, we have now arrived at the most exciting and defining moment of our Inter-House Annual Athletic Meet 2026. After days of fierce competition and relentless determination, every sprint, every throw, every cheer from the sidelines has led us to this very moment. There's a bit more to say. Are you all excited? I can't hear you. Seriously, I can't hear you. Are you excited? Hold your spirit, so I have some more to say. Today, we celebrate not only speed, skill, and strength, but also teamwork, perseverance, discipline, and the true spirit of sportsmanship. The energy is high, the anticipation is electric, and the champions of the sports meet are about to be revealed. We begin by announcing the house that secured second runners-up. This house displayed consistent performances, strong team spirit, and remarkable determination throughout the events. They proved that every point counts and every effort contributes to the success of the team. Did I say it now? Ladies and gentlemen, the second runners-up of the Inter-House Annual Athletic Sports Meet 2026. Okay? So the second runners-up goes to the Victory House. Please, please, one more. A huge round of applause for the Victory House. Also, please note that the first runners-up will not have an award. Sorry. The Victory House has secured third place with 1,334 points. Now, we move to a position that reflects extraordinary effort and fierce competition. This house gave their best in every event, challenged every opponent, and remained in close contention right until the very end. Any guesses? Glory or Unity? I can't hear you. Who's going to be the first then? Glory or Unity? Unity, I can't hear you. Where are Unity? Once more, I can't hear you. So, once this house is announced, you will get to know who the first place is, which is kind of unfortunate. It stops, excitement and stuff. But with 1,499 points, what was it again? Glory or Unity? Glory or Unity? The first runners-up with 1,499 points. The second runners-up goes to... The first runners-up goes to... the Glory House! Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for the first runners-up, the Glory House? Ladies and gentlemen, once more for the Glory House. Once more, please, for the Glory House. I don't think it's necessary to say the first place now, right? But anyways, and now, the moment we have all been waiting for. A house that rose above the rest through exceptional skill, unwavering focus, teamwork, and the true spirit of a champion. From the first whistle to the final finish, they led with courage, determination, and sportsmanship that inspires us all. The first place, the champions of the annual Inter-House Athletic Meet for the year 2026, with a mere difference of 7 points. 7 points, ladies and gentlemen. I feel so bad for Glory House right now. Even I'm a Glorian, So anyways, the champions of the annual Inter-House Athletic Meet, the championship goes to the Unity House. Unity House, where's your chair? Congratulations to the Unity House! Unity House, where is your chair?
Ding-a-dang-dong, let's rock that sound. Everybody,
The members of the Unity House are kindly requested to come forward to the pavilion.
reach the top. Time and again from the penalty spot.
Members of the please come forward and share in this moment of excitement. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for the dedication and commitment? Ladies and gentlemen, a resounding round of applause for this historic moment. Sincerely thank DIG Mr. 𝐀𝐬𝐧𝐬𝐿 𝐺𝐬𝐿 for staying with us and taking part in this historic celebration. Thank you to all our college administrators for taking the time to honor athletes and recognize their achievements today. Sincere gratitude to DIG Mr. 𝐀𝐬𝐧𝐬𝐿 for staying with us for the presentation of the awards and also for sharing in this remarkable and historic moment. Once again, congratulations to all the winners and participants. Your hard work, determination, and team spirit have truly inspired us all.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we conclude this wonderful annual sports meet, it is now time to express our gratitude to everyone who made today a success. It is my honor to invite our Reverend Father Sudham Pereira, Rector Principal of our college, to kindly deliver the vote of thanks.
Esteemed Chief Guest, Mr. 𝐀𝐬𝐧𝐬𝐿, SP Mr. Bimal Pereira, OIC Mr. Veerasinghe, and the beloved wife of our DIG, Mr. 𝐀𝐬𝐧𝐬𝐿, that is Mrs. Malathi Dodanwala. It's an honor and a privilege for us, your presence here today. And thank you very much for staying with us the full day, the full program. Shall we give them a round of Thomian clap? And my dear parents, your presence also an encouragement to all of us, for me personally, for Vice Rector, the teachers, and your children who are my students. And thank you very much for coming to this beautiful place and enjoying and cheering and taking part in events. Shall we give them, your parents, a round of Thomian applause? And finally, thank you, my dear students and my dear teachers. This is our collective effort, and it was a real success. Thank you very much. Give yourself a Thomian clap. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Reverend Father, for your inspiring and heartfelt words. We truly appreciate your guidance, leadership, and continued support to our college. Once again, let us thank our Rector Principal for his gracious presence and encouragement. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, staff members, and our talented athletes, we now arrive at a deeply significant and symbolic moment of this evening, the ceremonial lowering and handing over of our college flag. The college flag is not merely a banner that flies above us. It is the proud emblem of our history, our achievements, and the values that unite us, one college community. It represents discipline, integrity, perseverance, teamwork, and excellence. The very spirit that has guided us throughout this annual inter-house athletic meet. Let us reflect on the memories created, the victories celebrated, and the sportsmanship displayed under its watch. The cadetting squad now turns ceremoniously and proceeds toward the pavilion, carrying the flag with utmost respect. Their steady march reflects the order, discipline, and pride of our college. The cadetting squad now turns ceremoniously and proceeds toward the pavilion, carrying the flag with utmost respect. The squad carefully and methodically folds the Olympic flag. Each fold is done with procession and reverence, symbolizing the care with which we perceive our traditions and values. The folded flag is now respectfully handed over to Senior Platoon Sergeant Pereira MMT. Sergeant Pereira receives the flag with honor and solemn. He now presents the Olympic flag to the 3 house mistresses, acknowledging their dedication and leadership throughout this meet. The house mistresses now ascend the steps towards the top of the pavilion, a symbolic gesture representing responsibility and guidance. At the top of the pavilion, the house in charge teacher respectfully presents the folded flag to Miss Sulochana Lihinikadua and sports coordinator of our college. Miss Lihinikadua now carries this proud symbol forward and presents it to our rector principal, Reverend Father Sudham Pereira. And now, as the college flag is handed over to Reverend Father Sudham Pereira, this marks the official and dignified conclusion of our annual inter-house athletic meet. Though the flag is lowered today, the spirit it represents, unity, excellence, discipline, and pride, will continue to rise within each of us.
Now, we dutifully invite Reverend Father Rector to declare close the annual inter-house athletic meet.
My dear teachers, my dear students, and my dear parents, before I declare close the annual Inter-House Athletic Meet 2026, I must take you back to your basics. Our base is our faith. So look at the weather we had today, this afternoon. It was beautiful. Just before we began, it was scorching sun, burning. And we were praying and praying and praying for us to give good weather to do this sports meet. And today, it was a miraculous sign that we got beautiful weather condition to do our sports meet. So let's join our hands, very specially close our eyes. We should never forget that God is always with us, protecting us from all evil and harm. So this is our faith, and thank God for giving us this beautiful and wonderful weather. And thank God, saying, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. And always remember that we pray to Mother Mary, our Heavenly Mother, and she's always protecting us and guarding us. And she's giving us everything because she's a mother who loves you. So let us thank our Mother Mary, saying, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I, Father Sudam Pereira, Rector, Principal of St. Thomas's Catholic International College, hereby officially declare close the 11th Annual Inter-House Athletic Meet 2026.
Thank you, Father. Please stand in attention for the college anthem.
Ever we promise to be loyal to our college days.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we conclude the singing of our college anthem, we now move on to a spirited and joyful tradition, the offering of our hearty cheers. The first hearty cheer will be dedicated to our rector, our vice rector, and our esteemed chief guest. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! The second hearty cheer will be for all our devoted teachers and supportive parents. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! And finally, the third hearty cheer will be for all of us, proud Thomians. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you once again for your presence, support and encouragement. May the spirit of unity and teamwork guide us all. Have a pleasant evening and may God bless each and every one of you.
Champions.